hello. I am Damien. And I am Gamien. And this is Breath of Fire. Yeah. When last we left off, don't remember where we started at. We had just defeated the big old frog inside of a town that I don't remember the name of. And we had to go and sneak into another town that I also don't remember the name of. I think it started with a W and had an N in it somewhere. Regardless, we had to sneak into that town because reasons. Aside from it being under control of dark dragons, I'm not sure exactly why we did sneak into it. Still, by doing so, we found out why the dark dragons were there, because the place involved a key. And we took that key, and it exploded the entire town a little bit. It's fine. The key was worth it. Worth a good guy, after all. And we moved along. We finally found Winlan, where we learned the only way to progress even further is to get the king's permission. But the king is missing. Of course, that's what people are being told, is that the king is missing. The reality of that is that the king is actually quite ill due to being poisoned by the dark dragons. And the Princess Nina decided, I have to go and find a cure of some variety. And that cure turned out to be the remedy. A magical elixir that could supposedly even bring people back from the dead, back to life. And so, Ryu was told, hey, just go sleep in the inn or whatever. And he slept forever. And by inn, I'm in the palace. He did stay at the palace. And he was told to just, sleep for a while. Well, Nina snuck out with a couple guards. Although the guards didn't join until cave. But she snuck out of the castle. Not really sneaking either. Ryu didn't know that they left, but, regardless, it doesn't matter. Point being, they went through left the castle, went through a cave, came across the town of Romero, where apparently the remedy has indeed been at work. Because, the people were indeed back from the dead. Technically Zambos, but, everything seemed pretty cool. They woke up at night and, they were nice and civil and everyone had a good time. It was great seeing their loved ones. So we continued along, because we learned that this was all the doing of a wizard. And so we went through a forest and went through like another cave or something like that. I'm not sure there was actually another cave. But then we went through the wizard's tower. And he totally was evil and stuff. And demanded that he was going to use Nina and and the soldiers like in experiments and stuff. And so one of them managed to escape and went to go inform the town of Winlan, the kingdom, and they got marshaled the guard and everything, and they got Ryu to help. And then Ryu went, and this is all due to a special kind of gas, by the way. This is why Nina and the soldier needed help, because there was a special gas that affected specifically the winged people from Winlan. I don't recall what the name of their race is. Windians? They're not Windians, though. Regardless. Yeah, so Ryu destroyed the wizard, got a boomerang and all that fun stuff, and then we continued along and we found another town, Tantar and Duntar. I'm great with names. Yeah, you remember that, right? It's like Tartan and Tuntar or something like that. Oh. Sister cities with a river that's been locked up by the dark dragons, and therefore there is no water. They're slowly drowning, and by drowning I mean dying of drought, because they weren't going to give up their ring and everything. And then we went and dealt with all that, and I'm rambling by this point. Instead of a nice succinct catch up, I actually kind of sort of remember things. The point being, in the end, is we gained the allyship of a grass runner named Bo. I believe Grass Runner is the name of his race. I could be wrong, could be mistaken. It could just be Forest Clan, for all I recall. I just don't remember if they upgraded it in, after this game. Like in this game, I'm pretty sure it's just Forest Clan or whatever, Forest Person. But regardless, we did all that, and then we went and realized, I don't actually remember why we needed to go to Romero. But in Romero, it turned out that those nice Zambos are now normal Zambos and hungry and evil and stuff. And so we need to find something called the water jar, which can then contain the purification water to perhaps heal the soil of Romero and free them from their zombie curse. And why we're doing this, I don't remember, but it's fine because we're going to it. Have you fully recovered? I'll keep a close eye on you. But yeah, look, Zambos. And so the only things we know about these Zambos is that last it was known, or not the Zambos, the water jar. Last it was known is a couple had it. And this might be the couple. This is the hour of the zombies. You want the water jar to clean the soil? My zombie husband will go away. I must leave now. The cleansing water will restore the village. I'll miss you, but if you insist. The cleansing water is in the cave to the west. Use the water jar under the tomb. And there we go. We have fallen to our death, trapped by the Zambo. Or, we get a water jar. And Herb. We found Herb as well. Awesome. And so now we need to go to the west and find... I guess we need to just go through town. I'll be honest, when I last left last time, all that fun words and stuff, I think we're going to be going there soon, too. Again, I don't remember why we needed to go to a place, but I feel like that was what it was that we needed to go to a place to get help or something. And that place is the place. Like, not help from a person, because I'm sure, like, this wizard in this place, whoever's in there is not of help at all. But to the tune of there might be an item to do a thing. Because I know there was that gigantic golem robot creation, the stone robot. And perhaps that was the situation, is that we needed to figure out a way to bring to life the stone robot. And it involved coming back all the way over here. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm sorry. It's been a little while. There's the cave, probably. And the fleas. And, of course, we have the Rang. The Rang is the most important thing. And welcome to the cave. Let's go left. Ah, yes. Blurb. I remember you. And then we have Nina use the E key, the most powerful ability that we have. Of course, with Ryu slamming like that, it don't really matter that we can still use the E key. Treasure. Boop. You take Herb. Ooh, you're a new friend. You are the mage. Well, I think an E-key would be just fine for you. Boom. Of course, as you saw right there, the E-key did not nearly kill on its own. Nice hat. They got a nice hat. I guess we can find out through here who can wear the nice hat. You'll never be able to use this. That's fun. Alright, information there. That's what we need. Defense power is 6, weight 3, helm. Who can use it? Anyone can wear the nice hat. Q. So, I can fall out of everything. So who has terrible defense right now? Your defense is 75, 82, 64. Okay, Nina. Have a nice hat. Lowers your act, though. And it's only +1 defense, which indicates to me that it's going to actually be worse than anything else. So yeah, still, Nina, I guess you can have it. Have a nice hat. And then, but yeah, the E key is going to very quickly drop off in actual damage power usefulness. Yeah, not that we're going to stop using it for a very long time regardless, because generally speaking, it's probably still more useful than Nina's regular attack. So, at least for now. Oh no, more fights. Hi, Blurb. Everyone working together should be able to take you down. Yeah! Of course, right there, Nina just did as much damage as the E key to a single enemy. So, aha, more treasure. I take another herb. And Blurb. Boomerang defeats. Sadly, Bo cannot shoot his bow in the cave. I think we should actually... This is probably good enough. Does everyone attack? I regret. I was wrong. Oh well. Fire! Oh, never mind. I wasn't. Okay, well, never mind then. Up we go, and up, and up, 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 up. Oh no. 2 mages. That's not good at all. Bo, hit the 1 mage. Ryu, what are you doing? Just attack. Nina. E key of the mages. Well, we got rid of 1. Oh no, the other used blast. That hurt. Rude. And Ryu reached level 14. Awesome. Ryu continues to have nothing to do with anything. But he's stronger, and that's the important part. Okay, those are the stairs beyond, but there's a chest down here I saw on our way up. Ah! New enemy. A Meeblob. I actually rather like their design, even though it's just literally, a microscopic single-celled organism blown up to macro size. So it's a macroscopic single-celled organism. Iki. They recover. They also shrink as they get weaker. Isn't that neat? Just a little visual thing. And when they recover, they get bigger if they get bigger, recover enough. Ow. Stab it. Pierce it. Destroyed. Alrighty, and while we're here, Nina, Kira, yourself. And we continue along to get our treasure chest right here. A festin! Yay! Excuse me. And that's the ghost armor. Finally, down the stairs we go. I'm lost. Ooh, if we go down, we can come back up and get a chest. Oh, 2 chests. You take herb. Delightful. And there's the maid, so smack, smack, Iki. Bum 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 bum. Oh, let's go this way, I guess. Da-da, 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 do-do-do. Ba-la. Do-do-do-do. Ba-la. Ba-la-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. A belated hello to you, Maven. I was once again in the midst, it looks like, of my my chat room thing not working on Twitch. Always fun. To drop. Delight. And full. Delight and full. Delightful. Really wish I knew why I had problems with my chat room not properly staying connected like it's supposed to be. Just because it does make it hard when I end up missing messages from people. I can't respond to them. That's a little bit of a frustration. Or whatever, I guess. Can't be helped if it can't be helped, you know. Smack. Smack. E.G. Dashboard on Twitch. There's no way I can manage it with my phone because the phone would continually be all, "Hi, I'm going to, what you call it?" I'm just gonna keep, turning off the screen and stuff. Yeah, I really don't know either. It's, it has done so for a while now, though. I don't know. Let's just go up here. There we go. A bronze hit and an apple. Delightful. I mean, it could be the sort of thing where, like, be some weird, dumb interaction with, like, Twitch's attempts to avoid ads and things, or avoid ad blockers and things, because that always makes weird things happen, in general. Don't know why it would affect this side of things. There shouldn't technically be any ads on this side of things, but, who knows? Apples recover some HP. Got it. Let's see. Got a wolf hat, which means the bronze hat is going to be worse. Correct? Correct. And you already have a bronze hat, and you can't wear a bronze hat. Correct? Correct. You just have a nice hat. Okay. No, that's fine. That's just, things to sell, I guess. Along and walk along and walk. Haha, we found the water. The water jar fills with water. You receive the cleansing water. Bo hurries to Romero. Bo sprinkles the water. Rio does no work in this game. It's all Bo, or whoever else is in front. The cleansing water purified the soil. Oh, fuck. Thank you, warrior. Use this tablet to enter Agua. That's what it is. We need to talk to them. We need to get Romero to let us get into Agua. I just still don't fully remember why we need to go into Agua. But also, here, have other chests up here. Just pick them up. Take them. It's yours. You take Herb. You take Cure. You take 900 GP. Q. You take Anta. You take Tablet. Because, everyone needs a tablet, I guess. As long as it's not a suppository. There, we already grabbed that. But alright, now we can go into Agua. Thank you, warrior. Here's this tablet. I don't know how it works, but you're probably just, it's actually connected to, their Wi-Fi and everything. It's all just set up nice and easy. And you use the app. We're all very fond of the old woman. I'd like to give you something. It's the water jar. Okay. Does that do something for me in battle, then? If I can find it. Oh, there it is. The mysterious power of this jar absorbs a great amount of water. Well, I guess we'll find out by going into battle. The zombies are history. What a relief. The zombies are history. What a relief. A boss guards the key in Agua? Okay, so I have to have a boss fight. We're all very fond of the old woman. Do you know about Agua? The chief said something about the goddess. This is Romero. Karma is to the west of here, and Agua to the north. I believe Karma was the name of the tower. I also see I've reconnected the chat again. Whatever. I guess the thing to say is if people have like things that they actually want me to respond to, if I haven't responded to it, remind me, I guess. Or re-say it or something, because until I learn what the thing is doing, it is what it is. Bright side, everyone can see their own messages and everything. That's fine. That's good. You guys can talk to each other just fine. Just not me. And even with me, it's just that every so often it just is not responsive, and then and all that. But then what happens is if I just reload the whole thing, if a message had happened, it'll usually come back eventually. Or something. Anyway, a boss guards the key in Agua. Have you guys regained your animals? No. Well, I guess that makes sense, because the animals all got eaten by the Zambos, and you haven't had time to recollect them all. You have to get new ones. Hello, yes, I'd like to talk to you. Welcome to the weapon shop. How can I help you? I believe we've actually bought everything in here, with the exception of the gown technically being better than the silk gown. Alright, get rid of the suede cape. Get rid of my straw hat. Get rid of the arm pad. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just making sure we have room for things. Brown sword is weaker than the long sword, therefore we can get rid of that one, get rid of the suede hat. Okie doke. And we'll hold on to the other two things for the moment, because I'm not too concerned about it being like, hey, we need to get rid of everything. I just need to get rid of some things. Just clear up a little bit of room. Alright, let's save the game before I forget. This is a game with save points in the town. Hello, Dragon God. Tell me a story. And now we go unto Agua. Should be fun. It's like a floating city or whatever. Floating citadel, floating fortress, floating castle. Bo read the inscription on the tablet. Oh, here it comes. It's like a garage door opener. And now we enter Agua from below. Boop. Welcome to Agua. It's locked. Yes. The floating platforms of delight. I don't think we can do anything with those. I don't remember who can. No, I remember who can now. We cannot at the moment. Oh no. Oh no. No, it's just you. Ow! Yep, exactly. We need Rand. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum bum bum. There are traders on that side too, though. Can I get access to them or no? Okay. Hello, Strider. Iki. Bye, Strider. Yes, that is the big guy from BOF 2. This is why I agreed so quickly. We take an acorn. Take an apple. He's big and he's adorable and he's awesome. Oh, and I don't know if I'm going to use him when we get to it. Just because he was one of the characters I used in my the last time I played with BOF 2. And that's always a concern and a consideration for me. It's like the whole, well, when I stream, should I pick a party that I've reached level 12? A couple things went up. No spell. Yeah, it's like, do I pick a party of characters I've never really seen myself or, focused on? Do I just pick my favorites, even though I had probably just played with them before? Do I pick the furry option, which is impossible to not do in Breath of Fire games? These are the things that run through my head every time I pick up a new JRPG that's like, okay, this one has selectable characters and not just a set party. Okay, I need to make choices, fuck. At least when it's a brand new game to me. The choice is easier because, words. Because it's just a matter of like, well, what characters do I want to play with? Because I've never played the game before. But considering I've beaten every Final Fantasy thus far, not every Final Fantasy up to 12, not counting 10-2. And I reached level 13, got a lot of AP, that was nice. And we learned Warp. Okay, I think Warp is the go to whatever town you want spell, which is actually really nice. Not sure if it's a get out of dungeon spell in this one. We will find out when the time comes, potentially. Okay, we don't want to... What's that? That's not doing me any good, that's just to get out. Hi, Strider. There's only one of you, so we're just going to do this, because it'll probably finish you off. Thanks to Bo's power. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Alrighty, we ride the directional pad. We ride another directional pad. We take the sun hat. Who can wear the sun hat? Who will be most adorable in it? There it is. Defense Power 12. Ryu or Bo can have it. Well, Ryu can't wear the wolf hat, so he gets the sun hat. I mean, technically it's a sun helmet, I guess, in that regard, but I like to imagine him being in a sun hat instead. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum. Oh no. Strider. This place is a maze of directional pads, but this is a chest, and that's the important part. Hi, Strider, yet again. Bum ba dum bum. You take the iron sh. Ryu, would you like an iron sh? Yeah! You're getting slower and slower. It's amazing. So now we go to this one. And by going here, now we can go around to another chest. Hi, Ghost Armor. Ow. Sorry, Ghost Knight. I keep forgetting you are a knight. You're not just the knight's armor. You are the knight in and of itself. Ooh, you left a cold stone. Delicious. Take the Thief Coal. Who can wear Thief Coal? There it is. Defense power 30. Who can equip it? Ryu. Well, okay then. Ryu, would you like to be a thief? Yeah, you would. Somehow even slower than Chainmail. But, nice one. Nice round 100 attack power. And by attack power, I mean defense power in this case. Alrighty, and there we go. And, of course, you know, another locked door. You can tell because it's got a lock on it. Alright, up the stairs we go. Ah, treasure. And a locked door. You take the acorn. Well, we get into a fight. Warhog, huh? Die! Die! Oh no, Ryu's the slowest now. But he's so defensive. I guess let's go here. Because with that, we should be able, looks like we're going to get up to that chest. But also another chest. So many treasures in this place. We take a hairband. I think that's for Nina. No more nice hat for you. Have a hairband. And in here we have a fight with a Zambo. And now he's dead. I take Herb. Good to see you, Herb. And now it's another Warhog. Ooh, a nice slam from Nina. I take a bracelet. What's the bracelet for? Defense power 12, weight 3, it's a shield. Who can equip it? Nina. Got it. Nina, would you like a very, very heavy bracelet to replace your wrist? There we go, heavy bracelet instead of a wrist. Double Zambo. You know what that means. We actually do strategy. And by strategy, I mean just kill everyone with a new key, apparently. Up we go. Up we go. Ooh, glowy orb. That way's locked. Single Zambo. Auto battle. Ba-da-bum-bum. I want that. Ah, we gotta unlock that door to get that. Okay, well, because this is probably the thing that is being referred to as being guarded by a boss, let's swap out the Rang for the longsword. And, you know, top off HP, why not? At least for Ryu. Alright, here we go. It's the fight. And now she's been hit twice. Let's top Nina off as well, because I don't know how fast the boss might be. If this is even where the boss is. But I'm pretty sure this glowy thing is a boss. I'm the boss that guards the key. You want to test your strength? Hi. You have a silly face. Wisp. Okay, so, Bow. Start off with your most powerful spell, Fry. Ryu. Attack, because what else are you going to do? Nina. Fortify bow. Woo. Bow. Try again. Ryu, do another smacky. Actually, while Nina is doing her thing, Ryu, you can use the E key. Because Nina has more fortifications to set up. Oh, right. You have attack all abilities. Actually, Ryu, you do a regular attack, because hopefully with a an attack up, it should be fine. Ow. Yeah. Not quite. It's fine. And an attack up for bow. Alright, it's time to start healing people. Yeah, slam! Ow, ow, ow. You know what, bow? You attack. Ryu, you use an herb. We have so many of them. We have a non-9 herb. There's a non-9 herb. And Nina, just Kira on yourself. There we go. Attack. Attack. E key. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Attack. Attack. Kira on bow. Kira on Ryu, I guess. Gonna be another Kira on bow going on. And also probably a thing on Nina. An herb. Attack. I could use one of these cold stones, I guess. You know, yeah, we have a lot of them. So, yeah, bow. Instead of attacking, use a cold stone. And Ryu, find that herb again. Where was it? There it is. Use that on bow, and Nina, Kira yourself. Ow. 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 Yeah, Goldstone. Ow. 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 Oh, he just died. Occasionally you get enemies that don't do the whole, I have 20,000 life bars that you won't get to see. So now we won. And we obtain. Ah, well done, Ryu. You deserve the key. Search this pillar. Alright, now that you've faded out, Nina. You only need 2 for warp. Good. Boop, and boop. And sure, boop. A key! You obtain the Kun key. With this key, you can operate the stone robot. So yes, that is what we were looking for. The ability and opportunity to do the thing with the stone robot. And now, Nina. Warp. You can't use this right now. That's what I thought. So there we go. There is proof in general that the purpose of the warpy thingy is just it's the teleport between towns, or quick teleport to towns. It is the zoomy spell. Or, I don't know. Whatever it might be called in another game. Zoom and Dragon Quest. Teleport in D&D and Pathfinder. Etc. That's a wall. That's a wall. Hi, Striders. Oh, I need to switch back to my rang. Oh no. Not that it really matters, because this E-key should defeat them. And we also need to see if the... Oh, it didn't. Well, then I'm glad I separated out like I did. We also need to still see if the king key, for one thing, can do anything. That we have that in battle. And more importantly, if the water jar can do something in battle. Because otherwise I don't know why we have it. Throw. Oh no. Look at all those chests we can't get. It's enough to make me a little sad. Alrighty. Well, until we can get those things, we don't need a tablet anymore now. So, now that we're here, we can do a warp. We can warp to any place that we've been that has, I believe the requirement is a dragon statue, technically. We can go to Camlon, or Winlon, or Drogon, Romero, or the important place, right now, Tantar. Yeah, we're straight to the dragon statue. Warriors, our fate is in your hands. Yes, I would like to stay at the inn. Though it needs his MP back. Excuse me. And sorry, AP. He needs his AP back. Even back in this early game, it's known as AP. I believe I want to go to an item shop, because I think that's where the banks hang out. That's a weapon shop. No bank in a weapon shop. Hey, Blurb. I keep forgetting. Anyway. Alright, so there should be an item shop in this town, because the other town has the weapon shop. Both towns have an inn. Yep, there's the bank. Hello, Mr. Bank. I would like to put inside of you a tablet. And nothing else, really. Ah, we can't put away the water jar anyway. I guess we should... I love that he does the little moi at us. It's cute. Okay, so what can we get rid of this bronze hat? Get rid of this gauntlet, I guess. Get rid of the suede shirt. Have a nice hat we'll hold on to. Get rid of this other bronze hat. We're gonna hold on to the chainmail. Okay. Mostly because it's one of those games that I can't quite recall if everyone, whenever you get a new party member, if they necessarily have the best equipment that they can. Also, we should save. So let's go all the way back around again. Hey, Zambo. Hello. Yes, it's I. I'll tell you a story. I appreciate that he also doesn't ask me after every time I save. That's like, okay, do you want to continue your adventure? It's like, yes, I would like to continue my adventure. Please stop asking. Other games where if I accidentally pick the wrong option, you make my game have to reset. You don't even often always make the reset happen yourself. You sit there and you make me sad because you're like, okay, well, just you make sure you you can now turn off the power, but like hold reset while you're turning it off or something. And it's like, okay, great. You're telling me I just need to start the game over again. Why are you doing this to me? Let's go and find them. Hey, look at that. Welcome to the chat room. Da, da, da. All of them. Ba, 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 ba. What if I do that? See if that somehow does anything. I doubt it will, but we'll find out. Hey, there's the stone robot. I want to put my king key into him. Key. I keep forgetting. But we'll reach level 13. That's good. And the monsters left meat. That is a very good drop. Okay, here we go. I have it in mind now. Okay. We cannot use the king key for anything. We cannot use the water jar for anything. Okay. Then I guess we're just holding on to it for future plot purposes. E-key. Bo is now our fastest character for the time being. Also has the most HP. Nope, it's flying away from me. Get closer, please. Come on, you can do it. Yes! Damn it! Fuck you, stool. Well, anyway. Okay, do I need to try to come at it from here? No. Let me attempt to use the king key. I have a feeling I probably should have actually gone to one of the people. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself, I think. Nina, help me not get ahead of myself. Hey, bye. You're a ghost and a god, so I'm not sure what your concern is, Mr. Dragon Ghost God thing. Hello? The Dark Dragons will give the water back for our treasure. We don't want to give in, but the neighboring village is suffering too. But if she's got your back, wouldn't that mean that you're ahead of yourself? Maybe. Also, hello. We need to go to the other town yet again. Other town, we are going there. Here we are in the other town. The other town. It's where we need to be. Hello, I got the E key. The king key. The stone robot can move that rock. Look for the robot's secret in the agua. Yes, I've got the key that makes the robot run. Okay. Maybe I need to be Ryu and not the guy shooting arrows. The king key. Not quite. Blurb. I love Blurb. Bye. Those are indeed eyes on top of a slug body that has either some kind of jagged monster mouth or, what do you call it? A mustache. And these are Zambos. They don't have legs, but they're making it on their own. Makes you wonder what happened to the lower half of all of these zombified torsos. Because every one of them is missing their legs. And these are warhogs. So yeah, they all died in a way that caused the legs to be and the skin to fall off the right arm. Exactly! It's a mystery. The deepest mystery in Breath of Fire. And somehow he slammed with a bow and an arrow. The monster left meat. Delightful. Ah, stool. It's just looking out for you with its one bulbous eye. I like that it has little twig arms that are constantly just jiggling and be like, yeah, yeah. So excited. Okay, we are going to attempt this again once we get down there. Warhog. Another bow and arrow slam. Alright, we will attempt with someone who is not Bow, because Bow does that. It's not the right button. Also not the right button. Also not the right... Oh, right, I have to physically make the change, I forgot. Oh. Or we just needed to go into the other leg. My mistake. Up the leg. Still going up the leg. This is wider, which means we're in the pelvis. This is his crotch treasure. An herb. And a bronze hat. Oh. He's got stool in his pelvis. Alright, let's start making our way up the torso. Oh! Cross-section and jumpies. Okay, so we've actually got a fight here first. Everyone is looking okay. Got it. Cool. I control the stone robot. Give me that key. No. Who do you even think you are? General. Got a fucking fry for you. Fortify Nina. Ow! Should have fortified bow. If nothing else, the general is definitely to the point. Well, now that Nina got hit twice, I guess I'm happy that we did what we did. Okay, they're all single target spells. Okay, in that case, Goldstone. Petrify bow. Urgh! And that just, ruins everything else. So let's do it again. Yeah, you can use the E key just to make sure everyone gets hit. We've petrified 2 people, so go ahead and cure up bow. Are dead, general alive. Power up. Rude. And we did it. And somebody's leveled up. That somebody is Ryu! AP, strength, vigor, agility, wisdom, luck, and also Nina. Yeah, I appreciate that too. Oh, it's just a nice thing which they did, and he was dressed like the mighty monarch because you got to make a statement, And she gained the spell Zom 1. But most importantly, we use Kira on Ryu. And with this King key, the key works. Oh god. It's alive. Blood pumps through its stone veins with its stone heart. And now we have these warp things going on. Let's find the one that lets us go there. And there. So yeah, now we have a teleport dungeon. I'm glad to provide educational material for you to understand things like a combustion engine. It's actually powered by the heart of a golem. There might not be enemies in here anymore, at least. Let's go this one. Where the hell am I? Aha! You take life 2. You take marble 1. We have marble 3. What does marble 1 do? This will produce 1 perfect hit. Oh, right. Those are the ones that give you an auto slam. Those are ones that people like to collect a lot of. And, save up and other fun things like that. Alrighty. What happens if we go through this one again? I had a feeling. So now we just need to figure out how to get access to that room. The answer was not that. You like this heartbeat going on the entire time behind the music? And we go here. Yay, we got it. You take Acorn. And that whoops us back here. Because now, most importantly, we can try to progress. Until we find another hidden treasure chest that we want to get access to. Mabo, 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 bum ba dum, bum ba dum. This is true. I don't remember the soundtrack myself though. And we go boop, which allows us to go boop. And here we are at the big old tablet. The key works. We're in the head. Robot, take us to the lake! I'm not entirely certain why they chose to do it like this. Probably so they didn't have to make an animated sprite for the robot. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. Do it, robot. Destroy. When we destroy the rock, we'll restore the river. Robot, use your power to destroy the rock. The robot's power is I-beams. The water flows. Ryu, we did it. Yes, now we can return to the village. I mean, I guess. Thank you for returning me the easy way. But now we have to climb back down the leg. The Jubblies. You gotta remember a thing? Ah. Well, I'm curious myself about something, even though it's going to be a waste of time. And people wonder why most dungeons in modern games either teleport you outside a cutscene or open a shortcut. Yeah. Although I appreciate that this game has the tendency, even though they make you walk, it does have a tendency to be like, hey, by the way... No, we want this one. Oh. It does have a tendency to be like, by the way, no enemies left in this dungeon. Because once this place got turned on, all the evil in it was purged. Hey, I'm curious if we try to poke it. Okay, yeah, nothing happens. Alrighty, back to the chest cavity. And back down to show the robot crotch, because I know Stank loves it. There we go. Yeah. And climb down the leg. And then the robot just hangs out. But we're going to put you back in front in case, that's Nina. There we go. In case things show up that we can attack. Ah, Warhog. We can attack you, although that's not quite what I meant. The monster left Ant dead. There we go. Come back. Marble 3. A strange mist surrounds the area and protects it from the forces of evil. That way we can get our meat. And an antler. I guess we'll go to this town first. Look! Water! Dark dragons destroyed the bridge to the port town in the south. You're not going to give me praise for helping out? Let's celebrate our freedom with the wedding for Terry and Amelia. But why? And why? I'm sorry, what was that picture? Is that just a picture of a plate that's broken? Oh, that would be an amazing way for an adventure to end. They just assume that way. Oh. The water returned on its own while you dweebs are away. You just have to convince the town if you really want to get recognized for what you've done. It's like, just convince the town. Get persuasion checks going. Gotta convince them that you did the thing. Thanks to you, the wedding's back on schedule. And I believe that the Marble 3 no longer works. Sadness. I believe that's King Arthur. Or Sir Arthur, or whatever, from Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, no, because there's a window right there. I think that's a picture. A picture of what? I still don't know. So it's probably an egg. An egg that is hatching. Hi, are you a wedding? Our two villages will continue to work together. Our water has returned. Thank you! Hi, are you a wedding? Have you seen the stone robot to the north? Our two villages will continue working together. You continue to not be a wedding. Are you a wedding? This is Tuntar. We call the valley up north the Stone Cemetery. Why? Who knows? I don't. Nobody cares. Our water is returned. Thank you. If you find a palace, stop and pay your respects. That seems dumb. Why would I want to pay my respects to a palace? Stone Cemetery, where our deceased pet rocks have been buried. It is a place of things. Ah, a singular blurb. Welcome to Other Town. This is Tandar. We are the Forest Clan. I am a saved game. Tell me a story. So do you guys want to tell me how to do a thing? Ryu, you should look for the ring. It is hidden in a cave upstream. The key is down below. Y'all keep at least that's a staircase and not just a hole in the ground that everyone wants me to jump down. You take herb. You take key. Not a king key. And not an E key. Just a key. Hey Terry, you still dying? I'm still recovering from being hit by a dark dragon arrow. It was in the knee, or so the story goes. Man, what kind of terrible game would it be if your party member, instead of the awesome named Bo, you got Terry with you? The most powerful party. Ryu, Nina, Terry. I guess I might as well save the game over here. That's not the side of the town I wanted to be on. Stupid mirrored town. Pretty close. I think if they were in the party, because Nina can't have her full name of Nina at least. I think. Yeah, we can get up to 4 characters. So it'd be T-E-R-Y, or T-R-R-Y, or T-E-R-R. Maybe just E-R-R-Y. Turry. Turr. Alrighty, on the bright, sunshiny day, let's go to a cave. Hi, you're a creep. I'm just curious. Zom 1. Okay, you indeed are like trying to zombify the enemies. Or you kill zombies with that. We'll find out next time we fight a zombie. Come here. How dare you mock me by standing just out of range? Come on, walk into the arrow. Walk into the wall of arrow. There we go. We got an antler. Hello, Gloom. I always forget your name. You're a Pokemon, the middle evolution of Oddish. Not to be confused with Vileplume or Bellossom. Okay, Zambos. Alright, Nina, attempt to cast Zom 1. Be gone! Naked Angel Boy. Okay, yes, Zom 1 kills zombies. Because a very, very obviously naked little angel comes in and swings around a little bit. Hey, robot. I'm going into this cave now. So the water level went down just enough for us to go across here, like this. And obtain a Waputton. That's a wisdom potion. We will consume it. Give it to you. Nina's wisdom went up by 1. Does that actually help her heals? I don't know. Might have been worthwhile to give it to Bo, but, you know, whatever. Go in this way. Wow. I was kind of expecting to get into a fight in there, but I guess not. Oh no, we got into that fight I was talking about. A Meeblob! Yay! Die. This is true. He is the goodest boy. I unlock the door. That seems to be a warp out. Therefore, we climb down. Make noise as we step on skeletons. Climb down. Climb down. Welcome to the pelvis of the ground cave. And now we climb back up. But first, the Warhog. Okay. Stab. Isn't it, though? Ah, water. Can we go behind the waterfall? No. But what if? Yes. No. Okay. Down the waterfall we go. I want that. You take life. All the time. Oh no. Zards! Poor things look like they haven't eaten in a long time. The monster left the cold stone. Oh, they had ice cream at least. I want that. Hey, Zambo. Treasure for me is life 2. What fun. What's down this way? That feels like progress. Let's go down the first one. Go all the way back to it. This water cave feels familiar to me, and I don't remember what other JRPG is making me feel reminiscent. Might be Final Fantasy IV. I think, okay, Goldstone. I think it's Final Fantasy IV. Oh, wrong one. I actually need to be using those cold stones more, because we have a lot of them hanging out in here. Like, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4 cold stones. That's less than I thought it was. Okay. Boop, 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 bop. Blurb! It's like the Garfield of slugs. Speaking of... Okay, here we go. Okay, so that takes us up and up. And this is probably just a way out, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a way to get us back up here. Oh, yeah, to get us, because this is the way back out. So yeah, it's just a way, it's a way to get out. Glorfield. Glorfield, yeah. Alrighty, so now we go up and around and into the other one. Boop. Boop, boop. Oh. And we fight. Amoeblob. Well, what fun this is. Amoeblob, be attacked, and be EK'd. Ow. 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 That's a slam. I remember when I first played this game and seeing that sprite, like having that changing sprite depending on the HP, just made me be like, I was so amazed by it. It's like, you know, even Final Fantasies didn't do that. Final Fantasy just had like a static sprite sitting around. Like these sprites move even. Well, that hurt. It moves and it shrivels, exactly. There's a lot of polish and strength in the attempt. The polish is just not as, super polished as Final Fantasy and stuff. But you can tell that they tried, is what I like the most about it. Like they put a lot of effort and love into this game. And there are the Gexes, true. Just hanging out. Doing nothing until they die. Up. 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 And then there are also a lot of those long transitional hallways that I don't fully understand. By long transitional hallways, I mean like just... We go up like 3 flights of stairs that are like... I don't understand why. That's a lot of money, though. I appreciate that. Back into the water. And we face off against more Amoeblobs. Hi, friends. Yeah, I guess so. I suppose it could also be, like, a sense of making the dungeon more real as well. Because maybe we are higher now to the point where it would require a couple stairways up instead of one long stairway. Considering the staircases in and of themselves kind of have a vague implication of like, oh, it's just one floor. But if we technically went up like 2 or 3 floors, then you need more stairs for that. Just they have it so often. Eh. Eh. Monsters up behind Marble 3. Why were you trying to get away from things? We get an acorn. And I forget what acorn do. I think they heal AP. That thing we don't use. Hi, Zard. Bye, Zard. So much wet dog smell. Down the waterfall. Whee! Ow. Oh, what else is up in here? Ah! The thing we need. Well, what's this way then? Treasure. Or a fight with an Amoeblob. Oh, come on, the Zards aren't that bad. They technically make an attempt, sorta. You take a Skysh. Being equated to the sky, I have a feeling that is something for Nina. 15, weight of 1. Nina can equip it. Because she is a bird. Nina! Screw that bracelet. Have a Skysh. Yeah. You should probably also heal, just in case. Because the Amoeblobs like to burn you out a little bit. Okay, down we go. Back into the water. And we can finally get the special treasure chest right here. You take ring. We did it! Does the ring do something? This is a symbol of strength and courage. So no. Through the glass eye. And we leave. I'm sure it won't. Can the ring do anything in battle? No. Well, what's the point? Bow. I don't know. Be cold to the Amiibo. Freeze! We have left the cave. We've entered the other cave. Now I considered walking back to the end, but honestly, it's just time eating up, so we might as well warp to Tantar. Please don't tell me I'm locked in here. Actually, I don't, in case they have somehow locked me in here now. We're ready for the ceremony. Okay. I guess they just kind of expected that you were going to warp at this point. I don't know. Ryu, please congratulate the newlyweds. We'll have a big wedding tomorrow. I didn't get to congratulate the newlyweds. Let's begin the ceremony. We are here to join Terry and Amelia, have a long, happy life together. Oh, that would have been more amusing. Fuck you, Terry. Oh, smoochies. Look at this interspecies romance. You can cross the river using the stone robot. You'll find a port on in the town on the other side. And now there are dancing girls. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. Fuck Terry. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. We'll be a happy couple. We'll be a happy couple. You're the one who told me that. Okay. What about you? Okay, you both say the same. You guys are practically a couple yourselves. Got it. Hi. The ring is our treasure. It gives us strength. That's why we're going to let you keep it. Peace has returned to our village. I guess. So, once I go back outside, is that going to be celebratory music? Or just regular town music? Celebratory music, yay. It's good to know that we have a neighbor who is trustworthy. Okay, bye. And so... Oh no! And so everybody had a grand time except Terry. Fuck Terry. Yeah, I'll steal the stone robot during the wedding. Ha! Ha! Robot, destroy the village. No, don't you see it's in pain and it doesn't want to do this? Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh, what power! Destroy the next village, too! ... What? Do you want me to say Simon Says? Destroy the next village now! What's going on? Why did you stop? Look, it stopped. Let's go! We can regain control of the robot! Yeah, I guess. At least we get to see that glorious pelvis again. I mean, kinda. Yeah. Yeah. I believe when I went through this the first time... Oh no, enemies. No, it's just you. Oh, I believe when I went through this the first time. Yeah. Yeah, the human city was the one that was destroyed. Bow reached level 14. Cool. There's a lot of things up. Oh. When I went through this the first time, my immediate confusion was not necessarily... I mean, it makes sense to be annoyed that they left a weapon of mass destruction with a key still in the wheel and being like, why, though? My main confusion was, I killed that general! What is he doing there? Without thinking about the fact that like it could easily be another general. Because it's not a character... It's not a named character. It's just a guy with a job title. But I'm just like, how the fuck is he still alive? We killed him. He was gone. Yeah. Oh no. Oh god, he brought friends this time. Attack, attack, and attack. We're looking on levels. We are fine. Alrighty. Game. Let's go. Fight me, General. So you've got the ring. Well, we're gonna have to take it away. Oh, you're special. Oh, you're gross. You are a gremlin. Well, Mr. Gremlin. Fry. I forgot to put on a sword. I should have done that. Oh well. Actually, Ryu. Use. A cold stone. Nina, start fortifying people. Starting with bow. It's a Grandlin. We have so many cold stones. Use another one. Fortify yourself. You tried to eat her, and you missed. Shame on you. We can try one more time. Attack, because attack up. Ah, you can breathe on everyone. Got it. Everyone's HP level is actually still good, despite what the indicator of the thing says. So, cold. Attack. Hold, it's not going to work, but sure, let's try it. You tried eating it again and you didn't succeed. Again, shame on you. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, bow, attack. Ryu, attack. Nina, cure yourself. I'm done. Cure Ryu. Yep, he's doing the burp. Recover, Bo. Line up for burpees. Attack. Attack. Gear bow again, I guess. Recover. Counter. Good job. Attack. Attack. Okay, bow. You're just getting weaker and weaker. Use the E key like you probably should have been doing this entire time. I guess heal over you. Guys, burpees. Gremlin got mad. Angry. Oh no, Bo. Alrighty, well. Bo, Iki, Ryu. I know there's an herb in here somewhere. There we go. Use an herb on yourself. Nina, use Kira. 2. Oh no, burpees again. He is really enjoying those burpees now. Exactly. Mad because Gremlin. Okay, I'm getting a little bored of this, so bow. Beastone. Still not dead, okay. Well, then, fine, screw you. The burpees again. Still alive. Everyone's HP is pretty okay, so attack, attack, and Iki. And I'm gonna regret everything because burpees. Not really. Man, you are still alive. That is kind of impressive. What other stones can we continue to throw at you? Got 2 cold stones left and a firestone. Sure, cold stone. Nah, there are no tricks to this. It just has a lot of post HP. I recall it being a boss in walkthroughs and things specifically pointing that out. Like he actually has a lot of HP after his HP, like more than you would think. Yourself. I mean, you can keep burping all you want. You're not really doing that much worse to me. Yeah. Key, attack. Hey, Bo, don't die. Do it again, because again I'm more to this fight. Sure, we'll use the F-Stone since we're here. And then we're going to kill with that hit, with this final hit, and it's going to make it seem like it's confirming that the fire is which did it. Okay, it didn't. Good. E-key. Herb yourself. Nina. Kira. Bo. With more burpees! Starting to annoy me with your burpees, man. I have a lot of herbs. Don't think I won't use them. I do need to start using some acorns. Acorn yourself. You don't have any spells. Nah, he ain't indestructible. He's just a dick. Exactly. And that's why we eat the acorns ourselves. There we go. A lot of experience and money. Yeah! I won't let you destroy me! It's not moving. What is this? Nah, it seems to be moving to me. Hey, it's moving! We got out of the robot at the volcano in the southern part of Tuntar. The robot... Wow! I once again forgot Ryu talks in this game. That will never not mess with my head. I shouldn't be laughing. What is it gonna do? I mean, pretty much. There was a quiet voice. It said, "Goodbye." Yeah. And it asked us not to make the same mistake. Not to climb into an active volcano and just sink in there. ... Triple dot. Let's cross the river, then head south. So yeah, the stone robot... Yes. The moral of the story is don't leave your keys in a WMD. Because otherwise it's going to get real sad and destroy itself after it's done a terrible thing. But now we can cross the river. Or walk on the river. And I believe this is a dragon shrine. I think we're going to need Ryu to talk to this guy. That's not Ryu. You need proper training to break the seal. Oh boy. apple, I guess. You take melon! Well, you did well protecting the village before everyone died, so you at least have that. Not that I think anyone is around to care anymore. Actually, if we were to go back into that into the other town, I believe what we find out is everyone was in that town for the sake of the wedding, so nobody actually necessarily died. I could be wrong. Some people might have died. I don't remember. But I feel like something to that effect comes about with that. So what's a melon do? This item recovers some HP. Well, of course. What else would a melon do? Okay, I believe we want to equip our longsword. No, he destroyed the other one. Oh, why did I... Oh, I didn't need to eat my apple. I didn't realize we had clear water right here. Well, anyway. Hi!
You'll have completed this step if you can survive this test.
Hi, who are you? You are Talon. Well, Mr. Talon. I'm going to use the marble one because I don't remember if you're actually a danger. Not as bad as I worried. Oof. E-key. Yeah, my regular attack's gonna do less than that, yeah? Missed. Slam! Yeah. E-key. Ow. Kinda wish I didn't spend all my my stones in that last fight. Okay, herbs heal for 50. Got it. Counter. Awesome. I guess if I was going to use the E-King the entire time, we didn't need to switch over to the sword. We could have kept with our Rang. Not sure we can actually properly counterattack with a Rang, though. Herb. E-Key. Ow. You having fun hanging out up there, Talon? As we continue to raise a middle finger to you and use the E key. See, the true test with this whole thing, it's not a test of our strength or our endurance or anything like that. It is purely a test of our patience and willpower. Also of the E key. Ow. Alright, I'm thinking 2, maybe 3 more. Oh, one more. We did it! Yay! The monster left cure. That was nice of him.
Congratulations! Your training is complete. Use your powers to restore peace to the world.
So, Ryu is now able to use Snowder, Flumder, and Thirder. We got dragon forms, everyone! Hey, test is over. Can I go back to my friends? Oh, congratulations on your achievement. Use your powers wisely. I will totally not... I will totally not use them to immediately destroy a village. And then throw myself into a volcano. Bada, bada, bada. Snowder. Oh, Bo is dead. That is indeed a presenting pose. Well then. Okay, well, Ryu is now a Durgan, so he can revert or just, attack. Meanwhile, Nina, do you have a life spell? You do not. So, life on Bo. Life! Oh, he's gonna die. Missed. Good job. Attack. So yeah, so it looks like Dragon Forms also only cost the singular use of AP the one time, instead of later Breath of Fire games where they, consume continually. Recover, Bo. Dang, I just got the chat room reload thing. It had gone for a very long time without needing to do that. Yeah, see, I missed all these things you had said, Maven. I feel bad. But yes, Dragon God was indeed nice enough not to pull the blank as surprised as you are. And yeah, I do miss the chubby baby forms of 2 as well. Hey, fella. Some strange force is keeping me here. It's a fairy ring, technically speaking. Anyway, we can't do anything for him right now. This is a forest, and that's a cave. Hey, Bo, why don't you get back in the front? Kira. That way we can just kind of take a quick cut across like that. Fight this fight again. You need to pick up your rang. Let's see what the flame dir looks like. It looks the same, but bronze, brown. You fool. Ow. Yeah! 172 damage. Look at all these things we could kill. And what I'm actually trying to see is if we can get past the old man. Hi, can I get past the old man? Whenever the Dragon Pen looking at the Dragon Palette. Okay, so that's what they meant by make sure you give an homage or whatever. pay your respects to any palace you come across. Fairies! Hello? Are you here to cut trees? If so, I'll cast a spell on you, too. Are you here to cut trees? Oh, if so, I'll cast a spell on you, too. Are you here to cut trees? If so, I'll cast a spell on you, too. Are you here to cut trees? If so, I'll cast a spell on you, too. Are you here to cut trees? If so, I'll cast a spell on you, too. I'm not. We only cut one tree. Exactly. You need to talk to your people. I guess that's not the case. Ryu, how about you? Threaten them. Okay, that's it. We're not getting anywhere here. Put Bo back in the front because otherwise we can't go anywhere. We don't want to deal with this cave right now, but I guess we have to. Unless we want to go back. Drippy? Oh no! Amoeblob! Yay, our favorite friend. Damn it, I forgot to put Ryu back onto a rang. Eh. That didn't do very good. Ow. Ow. Damn. Alright. We'll just use cure items. For example, how much AP? Oh, it recovers 20. Got it. Okay. Back to traversing this cave. Hello, mouse friend. You are safe inside the cave, therefore we cannot hunt you. Flies. But what kind of fly? Just flies. Got it. I forgot again. Oh, they don't have very much defense. But I do have more than 30 HP. Eh. Okay, now instead of forgetting yet again, Ryu, equip a thing. The Rang! Me blobs. Got it. Stab. Beaky. Stab. So much damn. Yeah. With the little floaty bits in them. Oh, Bo is dead. Nope, not quite dead. Amazing. Bo. Have a melon. That might have been a waste for all I know. Because I don't know. But whatever. They didn't stack with anything, so... even more amoeblobs. What fun. Just attack. Burnout on Nina. Burnout on Bo. Destruction. Stab. Destruction. And we continue further. Damn. Iki. 1 destruction, 1 non-destruction, and then destruction. As it should be. Oh, can't go that way. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Hi! You're rather hyperactive, aren't you? Shadow. You missed with your shock. You did not miss with paralysis. Or curse. You woke up. Alright, Bo, shoot him. Nina, do the thing. Ryu, hit everyone. Ryu has also been cursed. I'm not sure what curse does in this game. But we don't want them to have curse regardless, so... Oh, actually, curse might lower luck / fate, considering using a charm increases fate. Hello, mouse friend. Hello, other mouse friend. A fight as we leave with flies. We did it. There we go, we've left the cave. Where do I go from here? Who knows? I don't. Probably this way. Standard Blobos. A cave. The port town. And whatever this thing is. I believe it has to do with a later character. But we're going to try to poke it with Ryu anyway, just in case. Yeah, no. Their character. Welcome to the...
Halt, intruder! I'm placing you under arrest in our glittery golden town. No one steals our treasure. You can think about that in jail. Shiny golden jail.
Well, fuck. You take prison clothes. I got prison clothes! Who can use them and what do they do? Defense power 10. Weight 2. Armor none. Or it's armor. Anyone can wear it. But it's terrible. Huh. Well, we're kind of locked in here. Hi! You are our new roommate and friend. Hello. Who are you? How'd you end up here? Would you like for me to help you? Yes. Okay, I'll let you out. Thank you. Okay. We're free. Look at them being all busy up there. I should probably avoid talking to guards. But seriously, look how shiny and golden this city is. It's amazing. Something like that, yeah, I think so. I costs a lot of money to sleep at this inn. I did enjoy my stay, I guess. Beds were a little hard, being made of gold and all that. But, you know, it's okay. Let's check out their item shop, I guess. Everything's probably going to be really expensive. Hi. Welcome to the item shop. How can I help you? Gold bar. A way in which to have more money, more or less. I think I actually need one of those later in the game, and it's going to be awful. This is pure gold. The pouch is secured by a string. I think we need that too. And I can equip this item. The rod. Because, you know, fishing. You know, it's a Breath of Fire game. So we're going to buy one of those, and one of those. I'll buy 2 of those just in case. Because now Ryu, in his ever-powerful state, can equip Rod 1. And... oh, someone can equip the ring. Ah, it increases attack power. Well, we are indeed going to give that to Ryu. Equipping the worm would have just been to, you know, equip the worm. Everything is made of gold in this town. Oh, gold! Hello, I have found your hidey hole. There was once a kingdom of skilled thieves who had mysterious powers. It was destroyed by the dark dragons. Yeah. You take life too. I want that sword as well. But no, considering the ring gave plus 10% attack power, or not 10%, but plus 10 attack power, it's like, no, we'll equip the worm when we actually try to fish. I got a case of the hiccups. Could you bring me some vitamins? I'll get you your vitamin. We've had steady business here lately. It's going to cost me money, and it's probably not going to be worth it. But I'm curious. I will purchase a vitamin. It costs 650. And we currently have... okay. Thank you. Glub, glub, glub. Oh, that did the job. Please, take this. Never mind, that was quite worth it. Thanks. I'll find you if my hiccups return again. So yeah, we did the thing. Alright, we're here to try to get to go do a thing at the dock for some reason. Man, look at all of this. There is nothing that can't be bought, even peace. To enter the tower that holds the LT key, the lieutenant key, we must go to the safe. Darkness never falls on our town. We owe it to the lightning key. The light key. Lightning key, lieutenant key. One of those things. Poop. Sure seems dark in here. Open the chest. You take a smart ring. Increases magic power and intellect. Probably increases magic power because it increases intellect. Of course, once again, I'm not actually sure if that does anything, because most things in this game have set damage rates. Like, you know, Kira heals 50 HP. Certain spells do numbered damage. I'm not sure if increasing intelligence actually does anything. I'd have to ask Cumbug and or look it up. But I get an acorn. Hi! My son left for the forest and hasn't returned. A fairy has cast a spell on my son. Please help him. I can try. Open the chest. Take life. Ba-ba, ba-ba. I have a feeling this is going to get me arrested. You take it. Never mind. I feel like that's a thing that's going to happen in one of these houses, though. That the person will actually call me out for robbing them. Apples. We're fully healed up, though, so it don't matter. Open the chest. You take a Laputin. I thought it was life again. It's luck. Nina doesn't need luck. Fuck Nina. Thief! Thief! Help! See?
Stop! You're under arrest. This is a different lock. You won't be able to break it.
Hello again, friend. What do you want? Why do you wake me up? Would you like me to help you? Okay, I'll let you out. Boop. Okay, back to our robbing and pillaging. This is the house we just went in, wasn't it? No. No, it's not. Nope, no, it is. Yep. No, it's not. We got this to put in. Ryu, increase your strength by 1. What are you doing to my house? What are you doing to my house? You know, pillaging. Thieving. Taking a cure. Cure to what? Does it matter? It's mine now. A sleeping man, and therefore will take his ant. Shoot. What is white? I think that's a white antler, but what does a white antler do? This item will recover AP. Right, that's why we want to kill deer still. Is you get antlers, which heal poison, but you might get a what ant, and that'll cure HP or AP, and that's good. I will leave that chest alone because I have a feeling that they will continue to call me a thief. There are many skilled thieves in Bleak. I got the button. A vitality potion. That one we will give to Nina. Bigger. I keep calling it vitality, it's bigger. I open the chest, we take a bunch of money. Cute. And we get a marble 1. Cute. You know what? I'm going to try to take this from you right now. I knew it. It's just a seemingly empty house. And therefore... we get more life. Da, 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 da. We go back into this house. Okay, we've done everything in this house, so it was the other house on the other side then. Yeah, it was this house. We already got that. Yep, so we got things up here to now take. Such as a marble 3. An old man in his bathroom, hello. The woman with you. Let me speak to her. Okay. In a hot second. Here. Okay. So he wants to talk to Bo. I mean, Nina. I think he does want to talk to Bo, but, you know. He's shy. Nina, won't you please fix my aching back? Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Patta 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 pat pat. Patta patta pat pat. I feel years younger, thanks. Oh fuck. Yeah, I just hold on to that. It's fine. Or is that an accessory I should have equipped as well? Okay, no, good. Yeah, we just hold on to that. That's what I thought. I just wasn't certain. So we got a ton of money for doing something. I ain't gonna question it.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Ba, 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 ba. There's a fish on that counter that I could totally eat if I wanted. Ooh, stairs down. And a bathroom. And stairs down and up. Also stairs up, but, you know, stairs down are more intriguing. That's a locked door. That's a blank wall. Banana. Treasure. Cure. Gatiara. Defense power 2, weight 5. Only Nina can equip it. Does it do anything for you? Nope, it's just heavy and weak. So it probably sells for a lot of money because it's made of gold. Because I think it's a gold tiara. A chest. Open the chest. You take 2,000 gold. Cute. Okay, that's everything we can do in here. I guess we should go to the port. By which I mean go save the game. And then go to the port. To the port we go. Hello, Captain. The rich man in Ross owns this ship. Ah. So if I want to use that ship, we need Ross to let us do it. What's going on? I just arrested you. I got too close, I'm sorry. I don't know how you got out, but you're going back in. No. This is a different lock. You won't be able to break it. Friend, what do you want? Why did you wake me? Would you like me to help you? No, not this time. Fine, see if I care. Okay, help me, please. And he's back asleep. And we go up the stairs and down. Words. Okay, this time don't get too close to him. Hello. This is Aria. You can catch a boat to Scan. Okay, Ross, I need your boat. Want my ship? If you help me, you can borrow it. Okay. My daughter is locked in the safe. Please save her. Okay. Well, okay. Well, it's locked. We can't do anything. She's doomed. If only we knew someone who seems to be pretty good at picking locks. Hey, it's locked. I guess we have to get arrested to talk to him. It isn't. Oh, yes, it is. Hello, and yes, it is. I thought you asked if this was my first BOF game. I was like, nope, not my first, but this is indeed the first one. Hello. Yeah, he did just arrest me. Off I go then. Totally is a different lock. I sure won't be able to break it. Totally. Hello. Why'd you wake me up? Would you like for me to help you? Yes. Okay, I'll let you out. No, you're not supposed to go back to sleep, though. Well then. Well, clearly the answer is then to go find that bleak place, I guess. There is a cave to go through that we haven't gone through. But more than that, there's also... Let's get Bo back in front. There is also that guy trapped by fairies. We should see if we can maybe help him now. Wow, fleas. Monster left herb. Oh no. Oh no. Them again. Fight. Fight. No fight for you. Iki. Come on, we can do it. We can get through this cave. You're doing so well. Just them again. Destruction. Sure. Come on. We're almost there. There it is. We have exited the cave. Now I have to go talk to fairies. I'll save him if you make him stop logging, okay? Okay. I forgive that foolish human. You don't want to cut trees too, do you? Of course not. Go find him. I'll meet you there.
Help, please remove his spell.
You've cut trees that took hundreds of years to grow. Think twice before you do that again. You've cut trees that took twice before you do that again. Who? I promise to protect nature from now on. Alrighty, we did it. Are you still in here? Nope, you're gone. Alrighty, now we should be able to go talk to his mom, and she'll give us a present. Wow! You're horrifying. Fungus. Yeah, let's just make it go a little faster still. Marble 3. As I have that ... moment of remembering suddenly after, as soon as I've used that, I'm like, oh wait, I have warp. I can probably warp to the gold place now. Oopsie doopsie. Still, though, we got through pretty much all of it without any fights. Pretty much all of it. All of it. Yay. Go collect our reward, and then we'll go through the cave, because I guess that's the way we're supposed to go. Okay, but we need to dodge around Mr. Enthusiastic Guard. Was it this house? Maybe. There are many skilled thieves in Bleak. No, you told me about Bleak. You're not the right house. Oh, this isn't the right house either. What are you doing? In my house? Yep, this is the what are you doing in my house house. There you are. Ah, there's the sun. Thank you for saving my son. It isn't much, but I want you to have it.
A lot of money.
How much money do we have? We could buy a gold bar. I am tempted to do so because I'm pretty certain I actually legitimately do need one later in the game. I wanted to make money by selling wood to the Dark Dragons for their ships. It's not much, just, 20,000 gold. Damn rich people. But if I purchase a gold bar, which I believe the whole point of a gold bar is just that it's like, you only can hold so much money normally. I don't know how much off the top of my head. But basically the whole sort of thing was like, oh, it sells for the amount of money you paid for it. That way you can just have them in your storage and stuff. I'm probably going to regret it as far as equipment is concerned, but future me is going to appreciate having it. So I wanted to sell it, just to verify if I wanted to sell it. Yeah, it sells for 65,000. Also, yeah, look at that. That's a really expensive thing unto itself, so we're just gonna go ahead and sell that. Yeah. Why not? We'll sell the bandana as well, just to get it out of our inventory. No, we don't need the wrist. Probably don't even need the bracelet, but we'll hold on to it. And yeah, gold house makes sense, but it feels arbitrary a lot of the time. I'm pretty certain it is due to just how the game is programmed in this case. being an older JRPG. Oh, it's a weapon shop. You are not a inventory place. Okay. That is stronger than the bronze rapier. Look at all this stuff we can buy. Well, most expensive thing is a new sword for Ryu. But, I'll buy the longbow, because you use it the most often. Wolf Hat is still technically better, I think. Sage Mail. Worse than the Thief Cloak, but better than Chainmail, therefore we'll go ahead and do this. How's that tiara look? Looks better than a hairband. Okay, it is inexpensive, and not that you use your weapon very much, but sure, not very expensive and all that fun stuff. And we will indeed get Ryu a thing. But before we do that, we're going to equip the longsword, basically to get both to get the verification that it is a stronger weapon that we're about to buy in the broadsword, but also so we can just do this trade out like everything else. Yeah, longsword. We'll trade that, and you'll have that money left. There you go. We done it. We done did it. But of course, return once more to your rang. We seem like we don't have very much money, but that's because we have a gold bar in our inventory. Save the game. We will use warp to take us to... I think Romero was the one that had... had a storage place in it. Winland might also, but... Yeah. Yep, there he is. Hey, I want to give you a thing. Boop. Yeah, love. Okay, that way we just have that, not filling up our inventory. I don't actually need to sell it or anything like that, because we don't need it quite yet. Not going to need it until later in the game, if we need it at all. I'm almost positive we're going to need it for something, though. So now we just warp back to there. And then we leave town and try to go through that other cave. Because we need a thief to help us, I guess, to unlock those things, because she's locked in that safe and we can't do it because we can't unlock stuff. So perhaps Bleak is through this cave. But before we can reach it, we have to fight a Bulla. Really? Keep your guard up while you're in Bleak. It's full of thieves. Okay. Ah! The Bulla has new friends. The Bully. What do you say? Same thing? Keep your guard up while you're in Bleak. Okay. Or we can do another fight right away. That's locked. Eh. Wonder what equipment change I made, but hey, re-leveled up. AP, HP, Strength, Vigor, Agility, Wisdom, Luck. I made him faster than everyone. Not that I'm really complaining per se, I'm just curious. But hey! Stretchies. Ugh. Hello, bully. Ah, big stretchies. Alright, this is just a dead end. I realize there's no, there are other pathways back a bit that we might perhaps have craters and stuff at the end of them, but I am mostly of a mind to ignore them for the moment because I feel like we're gonna have to go through this cave more than just this once. Considering there are locked doors in here and everything, and we can't really do anything with those at the moment. Need to reach level 15 and gained Kira 3. Q. Bo is still level 14. I believe Reed was level 15. High encounter rate in this dungeon. The area is 15 as well. Welcome to the chat room. Oh, sweet. A counterattack. One, the Rang can be counterattack, and a counterattack with the Rang hits everyone. That is awesome. So I reached 15. Huzzah! No spell. I'm not sure you actually gain spells. Okay, the Rang kills all the flies, so fly fights we can just do auto battle. Same with individual bullies. Not double bullies, though. Da-da-da. Go this way. It's just... Oh, we can get access to those chests. Coo. You take cure. You take shell hook. Yeah, I'll never... I know, I meant to do that. 25, weight of 1. No one here can equip it, though. Okay. Nina, go ahead and use a cure. Bala, or Bali. Bali, bala, balai. Balay, below. Oh, goodness me. This encounter rate. Just like the good old days. I'm not sure which good old days I'm referring to, but the good old days, some sort of good old day. Probably Final Fantasy 2. Except I feel like the encounter rate here is even higher than that one. Final Fantasy 2, we could usually get out of a hallway without 2 fights. There we go, there's the stairs up. Alrighty, here we go. Yay! We did it. Ba-da-da-da, ba-la-ba-da. I think this is the path out, but who knows? We will never truly learn, because it is probably an endless path of monsters. In fact, it's not the end. Come on. That's locked anyway. The path beyond it. There is. I didn't need to do that. That's fine, because we slammed. get in there, though. There's a lot of flies. Anything beyond this game? Why? I think after this fight is over, we're gonna use Marble 3, because just please let me progress more than a couple steps. That's just the way out entirely. Fuck. Am I out entirely? I mean, out, you know, the way we came. Oh, fucking hell! Well, fuck it, we made it to the other end. Is this bleak? Nope, this is a tower that has a lock. Marble 3 no longer works. We have to get into there. We need to get in there. Those are just some slime. Just curious if there's... that's obviously the way forward. I'm just curious if there's anything around back. The answer is no. Nothing but, you know, beginning game enemies. Bada, bada, bada. Let me leave. Let me leave. Okay. So that down there is probably bleak. Yep, flies everywhere. Just like life. Ooh, gold slime. Ow! There we go. That's a lot of experience and money. Good. Alrighty, so cure for you. Oh, yeah, cure for Nina as well. Oh, gold slimes again. Okay, well, attack, attack, E-key, and just hope they don't kill Bo in the process. That's one way to ensure that he doesn't die. Alrighty. Probably just do this now. I was wrong. Just goes to show I wasn't paying as much attention as I should have been. But it's okay, they're dead, and Bo reached level 16. Gained some boosties. And the monster's left alive too. Q. Alrighty, here we are, in whatever this place is. Sounds like Bleak. This is Bleak. It is a village of happy thieves. Alright, before I talk to anyone else in this happy thieving village, I wish to tell the dragon a story. It's a game for us. We steal things to see if we can get away with it. Watch your pouch. This village is full of thieves. Since the lieutenant key was taken from the L Keep, the sky's been dark. Well, hi. I'll tell you a fortune for 200 GP. Okay. Now close your eyes and concentrate. Okay. This won't take long. I'm sensing something already. I'm getting close. Just a few more minutes, okay? Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure she's stealing from me right now. The reason I'm doing this is I'm just going to reset it, if that's indeed the case. Okay, now. Bo opened his eyes. I can't tell you a fortune unless you concentrate just a few more minutes. Bo's apparently alone. Close your eyes and concentrate, Brack! Concentrate, Brack! So yeah, that's what it is this will move, but you need someone stronger. You get life too. Oh no, she's into tantrism. Oh. But yeah, that's basically what it is she just steals 100, she just steals 100, or not 100, 200 gold from you. Because, she takes your money and runs. There she is. Who are the people that are hiding from us? If you have a problem, talk to the head of the thieves. Hello. In this weapon shop, we discover spindy things. But they are spindy things that might be worth a while. This wool robe is better than that silk gown, so boop. Hunt clothes, stronger, not stronger than either of those things. Probably has better agility to them, but an iron shield will be replaced by a metal shield. And we've already gotten from this what we want, /can, /whatever. Look. These guys. What you got? Just regular stuff. Looking at my herbs. We could probably stand to get 2 more sets of herbs. The people have fled their hometowns because of the Dark Dragon. Come and see the great magician at work. Okay. About 100 GP on the table, I'll make it disappear. Sure. Okay, hey, look behind you. Okay. See? Didn't I tell you how great it was? I can't see anything. There we go. He made my money disappear. Wah. Ooh, chests. You take herb. You take herb. He's back. In Pog form. Herb. Okay, I guess we're gonna save again, and then we'll use the inn. Shouldn't be an issue at all. Why would there be an issue? You know, sleeping in an inn in a town of thieves. First off, while we're here. Oh, you don't even have a thing for me? Rude. We offer free lodging. Stay as long as you like. A string was attached to your pouch. You caught it just in time. Oh, I'm sorry. But please keep this to yourself. Take this for your troubles. So yeah, if we hadn't bought that pouch beforehand, I hope you can keep out a little secret. So if we hadn't bought our pouch beforehand, that pouch that we got, I don't remember how much of our money he would have taken, but he would have taken a fair chunk of our money, if not all of our money. But because we slept with it on a string, it's okay. We got money instead. Fucking Thief Town. I understand that there's a connection between the goddess and the key. The book reveals tricks to master thieves. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I can't remember when I first played this the very first time. Like, I'm sure that pissed me off massively, but I can't remember if I would have used the I probably wouldn't have actually used the dragon thing statue. So the very, very first time I played this, I might have just stopped the game at that point, because my last save would have been a while ago, and I was like, oh, there goes my money. Fuck this, and just tantrumed out. It's hidden in crypt. I've seen the old man in El Keep talk to ghosts. Very odd.
Ah, Car could help you into the safe in Aria, but he's encrypted now. You need the icicle to travel to the desert. Trade you a G-bar for it.
That's why we needed the G-bar. We got a Want. And life. So we just go pick up our G-bar. And we get an icicle for it. It sounds like a bad trade that we are trying to go into a desert. We're trying to spend an entire gold bar to get an icicle to go into a desert. But it's a magic icicle.
You need the icicle to travel in the desert. Trade the gold bar for it. You have a G-bar. I'll trade you for the icicle for it. You receive the icicle in exchange for a G-bar.
It's in here somewhere. This item cools the surrounding area. Maybe we can use it in battle to cast Frost or something. Storage man, I'd like to store some things again. Yes, I did. But it's magic frozen water. Okay, we can't use that, so we'll put that away for the moment. Lulz. One of these days I'll actually organize my inventory. Today is not that day. All righty. Now we just need to find the desert. Hi. Attack you. Attack everyone. E key. Oh. Oh, I just noticed. We saved our money and got more money, but we didn't actually sleep. We just used that. So if I use the inn now, can I actually sleep? I won't try it again. I've learned my lesson. I hope you can keep our little secret. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, it is a free inn. Once you've done that. D-Slime, great. Icicle, do you do anything in battle? No, of course not. Why would you? Ow. Ow. Oh, there goes Bo. How about one of these life 2s? There we go. Road. We reached level 17, though. Hey, I mean, I reached level 16. Alright, map, fail to help me. I just need to go the other way. Got it. Dude, that's a big old desert down there. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh good, another cave. I don't think we've been in enough of those of late. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, twofold. 1. Get him geared up a little bit. You as well. 2. Do one of these marble 3s. We use the icicle and cool air moves in. We wouldn't even be able to enter the desert without that. Marble 3 no longer works. Didn't need to do that. Cacti. Prickle, cactus, and prickle. And, hey, moving. Ooh, I don't like the look of you, Squirt. Hey, just a little floating village on the sand. Why not? It's not creep, it's sand clawed. It's a really gross name. This is arid. I looked for the moving town, but couldn't find it. The mayor has the faith. You can use it to make the bridge appear over the quicksand of Crypt. I have a craving for nuts, but they don't grow on palm trees. I heard that there's a thief of Crypt, that the thief of Crypt stole a rare weapon and hid it. I'm pretty sure I know what weapon you're talking about, and I want it badly. Have you heard about the town that moves around in the desert? Arid is in a desolate area. That's why the dragons aren't there. Look, it's a goat. Bah! Bah! There's another regular house. I believe the one right here is actually a dragon shrine. The reason I am guessing that is because if you look around at the entrance, there are stones under this tent. I was wrong. It's just a shop. But there's a dragon shrine in it. Haha. Or this is the inn, isn't it? Yeah. I'll stay in the desert. It's free. Without any, come back when you need a rest. It's free, but without any of the, you have to have a pouch situations. Yes, I will tell you my story. I don't think we actually need the pouch anymore. So we can probably put that away in the whatchamacallit. A shop. The mayor has the faith. You can use it to make a bridge appear with a quicksand. The giant sandworm appears every new moon. I'll give you the faith if you destroy it, okay? Okay, sure. When the sandworm appears, it eats our goats. There's a new moon tonight. Wait, and you will see it. It's all in your hands now. While I'm sitting here thinking about it, I should probably equip my broadsword. Oh no, the goat's missing. Sandworm! Fry, sandworm, fry. Yeah, good hit. So that did 80 damage. What if I use Frost on you? Yeah, 60. It's what it always does. 60 damage. Oh, right, I can become a dragon. I forgot about it. You fool. I think I probably should just turn into the Thunder Dragon. It's probably a stronger dragon in general, but whatever. We have made our choice. See if we do more than 30 damage. let's boost your luck, and then maybe you'll do slam. Ow. Yeah, 77? Awesome. Does Cura 3 hit everyone? Nope, still single person. In that case, E-key. Okay, we'll probably use your... He'll probably heal you next. The worm is turning red. Yeah! Sandworm got up. Yeah, it'd be nicer if he didn't get up. It's okay, we got an ice dragon on our side. Brr. It ran away. Aha! Thank you very much. Please take the fife as a gift of my gratitude. The fife is in a treasure box. As far as I can tell, no, not really. Because again, everything seems to be set damage. I would need to... I need to actually like look it up and find out, but it's like I use like using the things like it's a sandworm. You would think it's probably weak to cold or something, but that one spell always does the 60 damage that it does. Fry always does 80 damage. Hey, take the fife. So it's like, I mean, it's the same sort of thing. Like, I'm not even sure if intelligence does anything in the game either. Because, like, why would intelligence do anything in the game when apparently everything is set damage? Oh, unless intelligence and magic is actually like magic defense or something. But again, set damages. So I have to research it. I have to look up and ponder and plan. Not really plan, but or even ponder. Just look it up, and I just need to look it up and see what the answer to those is. But we got the ability to clear out, or not clear out, but to make a bridge across the quicksand. Hello, Sandclawed and Scorp. I forgot to swap my stuff. Eek. Yeah. Ow. Ow! Damn it, Bo. Stop being weak to things. Honestly, I should probably put him in the back row and see if it actually affects his damage. Because he uses a bow, so you would think no. But also, it's an early JRPG from Capcom, and the first one, potentially, or whatever. So for all I know, it would be silly like that. So let's find out. He does about 70 damage right now. Oh, go into the back row. Ryu, put your rank back on. Play the fife, create a bridge. There we go. We are now in crypt. Can't use that, that's locked. Bada, 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 29 damage. $29 damage sounds to me like something being all terrible. Basically, it sounds to me like what I was kind of thinking of, but then again, I'm not sure if the 70 I was thinking of is something that was being done to the Scorps or not, so that's why I'm not immediately being like, well, I guess go back to the front row, Bo. Now, fun fact, this place is full of traps and other bullshit things that I don't remember. Such as mimics. Sorry, E-chests. Not to be confused with my E-key. The E-key is good. These chests are evil. Ow. And he still took 23 damage. There's no point in putting you in the back row, though. Unless I would have done more, but reached level 17. Unless I would have just done more damage to you in general. Down, 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 down. Big wide open floor implies that the floor above us has a lot of pitfalls. Alright, so Bo was doing about 27 to 31 damage, and now he does 30 damage still. Okay. Maybe it doesn't make a difference for him. It's so hard to tell. I don't know. Whatever. Bo, get in the back row. You have terrible defense. There's a wall. And more Scorps. Alrighty, so I believe the plan here, aside from being terrible and, trying to open chests that are probably going to hurt me. I believe the plan is to trigger a falling spot in a lower portion of things. So, this is the first one to go to, because why not? A trap triggered a toxin. Ryu is poisoned. But I get an herb. Finally, for once in my life, I can use this friggin' antidote. We have a bajillion of them. There's a pitfall. Treasure. Flies. A trap triggered a fire. You receive 50 points of damage, but we get a dream ring. Does that do what it did in the other games? Defense power changes, who can equip it, them, doesn't tell me what it actually do. I believe it protects against sleep. Therefore, Nina, why don't you have it? Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum. A trap triggers a toxin. View is poisoned. Gets a life. Key chests. Okay. You will be destroyed. I do like the amount of experience they give me, though. Bum ba dum bum bum. Oh. Near reach level 17. Renew has been learned. That might be a revive. I've had a feeling. Either a revive or a heal everyone spell, but I think it's a revive. I suppose it could also potentially be a Esuna. Probably not that. Alright, chest, I'll get you this time. Yeah. A trap triggered a fire. We receive 50 points of damage and we get an herb. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, miss. Alrighty, so this here is the way down, but there's still more potential chests to deal with. Like that one there. And that one here. We reached 18. Huzzah! Dun dun dun. The trap triggered a dark mist. I lose AP. That one hurts. Let me get a dagger. Oh, that was a lot of AP lost. But we still can turn into a dragon for a boss fight or something, so I'm not too concerned. And they left the acorn. Cute. Alright, I'm not seeing any other chests up in here. Oh, there is one right there. And one right there. Okay. Is that the same one? I don't know, but we're in a fight. Hello. Ow. Trap was triggered. A curse. Ryu is cursed. We get an iron shield. We already have one. We are going to be out of shards with that, though. Yeah. Okay, now I think that's all the chests. That's fine. This dungeon does suck, by the way. It's just I came into it knowing and expecting this kind of crap was going to happen, so I'm a little better prepared than I would be otherwise, and therefore not quite so grumpy at any of it. Plus, we're handling the enemies pretty okay in general, and the encounter rate is not quite as bad as the previous dungeon we were just in, so it all works out for us. Score, huh? Down we go. Down we go. I don't recall what this floor is about. I do recall what that's about, though. Hey, another acorn. Q. This right here. Smash the rock. Then you'll be able to take the B rang. I don't have the ability to smash the rock, unfortunately. But then we will get a stronger boomerang. A jab was triggered. A boom. I collapsed from severe damage. But I get a headgear. Okay, it is indeed a revive. And Kira 2 got heals for 800 HP. Right. Headgear. 16 helmet, Ryubo, and Nina can have it though. Okay, your defense is 98, 90, so congratulations. You're slightly better. You finally lost your wolf hat. Chests again. Oh. Oh, reach level 18. Oh, I don't remember that.
Stop right there! Another intruder slipped past me, but you're not so lucky.
It's a boss fight. Okay. Fry. What am I doing? Ryu. Become a Durgan. Fry. Areo attack. Bow. Fry. Nina. Fortify yourself. $130. $80. You're losing eyeballs, I just noticed. Ah, no, you cast T-Bolt. Ooh, but your T-Bolt hits everyone. I don't like that. Recover. There's the T-Bolt again. But it should be dead soon, otherwise second life bar, if not full-on dead. I Spy got up. No, not the E key. Herb for Nina, because Nina's got a Cure 2 for Bow. Yep, you do that yet again. It's a little much. There we go. I Spy is defeated. The monster left a dark kiss.
Ah! You're only human! You're not supposed to possess such power!
Kabim. Yeah, suck it, fucker. What is that? You can use this item during battle. Of course, that's all it tells me. I don't know why I expected anything else. Alrighty, let us head on down. Look at all these treasures. An icy hat, a cure, an ant dot, a skull hat, another skull hat, defense power 25, weight a lot, Reabo and Nina, interesting. What about the icy hat? Weaker, Ryu and Bo can have it. Yeah, icy hat was weaker but lighter, yeah. Wait, was that weaker? Yeah, much weaker but lighter. I don't recall if this game has anything akin to cursed items. I'll give it to you. And therefore, skull hat. Icy hat. Skull hat. I mean, it's just heavy. It's the big thing. And... oh, what am I gonna do? I can't swim! Search the area. There may be a way out. This trap is too simple. It would only catch a fool. Karn! I almost drowned looking for you. We didn't know your name until now, but... I mean, we heard of your name, but... yeah, I didn't know that this was you and all that fun stuff. And yes, because I was logged out of the chat room yet again. Indeed, we are a doggo, a bird, and a dragon. We are not human whatsoever. But yeah. They did a lot of good things in this game. What's going on? Someone is trapped in a safe in Aria. Can you open it? I can open anything if you bring me the book from the tomb. Okay, but why don't you come with us? You guys go ahead. I'll wait here. Come on. Don't wimp out. Okay, come on. I'll take it any locked doors we find. Karn joins the party. We have our fourth party member. This is Karn. You can't do anything. Kind of weak. Yeah, see, that's why I was saving things. He has a suede gown on. And a nice hat. That dagger, that is a throwing dagger. Or throwing doctor, I should say. And an iron shield. So yeah, he is a thief. He's level 12. He's weak. Oh. He's in the back row, that makes sense. His whole shtick is he deals with these locked doors that we've been finding. Because he can pick any lock. And basically, I'm pretty sure pretty sure the entire reason he was in that dungeon was akin to them meeting Woodchuck in Record of Lodos War, actually, which amused me to think about. Oh, when that popped up. Yeah. But just, I'm pretty sure it was just a matter of, it was just a comfy bed that he was sleeping in. Nothing else beyond that. Boomerang. Very nice. Okay, no, that was actually strong. As strong as that, at least. Must have left life too. But now, indeed, we can go back to all of those places that we have run into locked doors, like Agua, and that cave leading to this place. But also, most importantly, as far as I'm concerned, we have a fourth party member, a fourth person in the fight to do fighting with. And that's nice, because we've only had 3 for now, up until now. We unlocked that door, but there are chests and things up here. We can't just go down. Oh no, e-chests. So yeah, now with situations like this, we can once again, except that Bo being slowed down by the skull hat. But still, the point being, with relatively little to do. The treasure chest had a trap. Karn removed the trap. That's also the other thing Karn does. He can de-trap the chests. So he is a rogue in total. He unlocks doors and he removes traps. And we get a life. And we fight a chest. That ain't fun. Yeah, but why be patient and have to backtrack? Besides, we really didn't lose much of anything at all doing that. We lost some ant dots, which just, freed up inventory space to a small extent, because now more ant dots will just fill up that spot. We remove the trap. Get an herb. Just ant dots and AP. So, wow, warhogs. It's a weird inclusion. I need to level up to 18. Gold slime. I like. Yeah. Ow. Karn reached level 13. The boss has left life 2. Q. And that's another opening, finally. The row. Stab. Icky. reached level 19. Level ups for everyone. I want that. I don't even know what I'm doing out here. I think I kind of lost track of things. So to that extent, let's use this strange mist. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I just know this place is huge, and I hate it. Okay, so this was an entirely pointless trip. This is where we got started on that trip. Got it. There you go, Nina. They reached level 19. There we go, Bo is now faster than the chest again. Okay, well, Hey, another level up for Karn. Yay. Luck up by 4. Okay, I got no clue where things are in here now, so I'm just gonna... If we just go down here, we run into an E-chest. Okay, yeah, so we get to that by going up a different set of stairs. I mean, taking forever to get past this floor just because I'm like, but I saw a treasure that I can't reach and I'm confused. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da. Treasure chest had a trap. Karen removed it, but we get hunt clothes. And Karn gets them in particular because he had a suede gown on. I don't care if it would have been better for someone else. And 2 gold ones, got it. And we get yet another life too. Always good. And warhogs easily taken care of. Boom ba dum bum. Down the big stairs. Down the big stairs. And we have another one of these big, mostly blank rooms to figure out. Karn carefully disarmed the trap. The casket is empty. Karn carefully disarmed the trap. The casket is empty. Karn carefully disarmed the trap. The casket is empty. Carefully disarm the trap. The casket is empty. You'll never guess. He carefully disarmed the trap. What's this? The casket is empty. Who would have thunk? Carefully disarmed the trap. But hey, the casket's empty. Ow. Rude. Oh boy, here we go. Carefully disarm the trap. Guess it was empty. Carefully disarm the trap. Something is written in the casket. The casket is the book! Since you figured out the trap, you already have great skills. Karn gains confidence. I did it! I'm the greatest! Save it, Karn. We gotta get back to Aria. Oh, okay. I just want to have my moment of triumph. Yeah. So there we have it. That's all Karn needed. He just needed the confidence to be the world's greatest thief. Hey, it's dungeon. Karn reached level 15, that's good. Unfortunately, we don't have a quick way out. We have to climb back out. But not quite so wander, at least. That's not the right way. Need to reach level 19. And learned idle. I'm going to assume that means it lowers the agility of enemies. Ah man, 3 gold slimes. Yeah, but we'll reach level 20. Level ups everywhere. We'll be back for you, B-Rang. Eventually. We're finally faster than a fly. Hey, I got a cure, too. Alright, start to go up this way. Of course, there's E-chest to deal with first. We're almost out. Slowly but surely. Oh, one of them actually survived. Wow. I must have messed something up. We reached level 20. And thanks to that, thanks to Karn, we can just leave nice and simple. Alrighty, now that we're back in the world, can we warp? Where can we warp to? Okay, we can warp to Irad. Cool. We can warp to Aria. But why do that first when we have all these other places we can go to? Only place off the top of my head I can remember is over in Romaro. I mean, not in Romero. Actually, in Romero is important too. Gonna stay at the inn first, regardless. Cost money. We should have gone to, you know, Bleak or Arid to heal up, and then traveled. But that's fine. This house or the other house? Probably the other house, because it's always the other house. I'm muttering a little too much, I think. I'll go to the other house. Down the hole. And look at that. Locked things. I once knew an old man who could cast magic. He may live in Bleak. Well, before we worry too awfully much about that, Bo, get back in the lead. We're going to Agua. I don't have the tablet in my inventory. Do I need the tablet still in my inventory? Or is that a one-time thing? Let's find out. I don't get the antlers because I walked over them instead of picking them up. That's fine, I guess. Okay, so do I need the tablet? Or is it down already? No, I need the tablet, got it. Hello. Bring out the tablet. See if Karen can wear that. don't think any of this stuff is actually better than what he's got, and therefore we're probably going to just sell all this crap that I'm holding on to. Yeah, iron headgear is better than that. You can't use chainmail, can't use the shell helmet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we'll put back the shell hat. We're gonna sell all this other crap. Suede gown, sell. Throwing dagger, sell. Wolf hat, sell. Sun hat, sell. Nice hat, sell. Tiara, sell. Chainmail, sell. Other nice hat, sell. Go back here. We can put away the pouch now, I think. And until we're ready to go back to Bleak, we can put away the fife. Not Bleak. The place we were just in. The dungeon. Whatever it was called. Crypt. Sell the prison clothes, because they're just there for the littles of it. Sell the bandage, because it's weak. Sell the bronze hat, because it's weak. Sell the bracelet, because it's weak. Hey, we got a book. The secret techniques of the great thief are recorded in this book. You know, confidence. Just believe in yourself. Okay, so we are running low on time, but we should have just enough time to gain more treasures from this place up in here. Because we're just going to auto-battle our way through everything. It's all going to be weak stuff. And with Karn, we should be able to sneak by faster, too. I recall there being a couple doors towards treasure, but they were otherwise... Read the inscription on the tablet. Oh, but they were also the shortcut doors. For example. Boop. Can't get those yet, still, unfortunately. I don't remember where the locked door treasures are. Oh, right, on the other side of this. There's the stuff down there. I should have just gone the other way. Hey, Zambo. Just trying to remember if there were other locked doors in other towns besides the things. I don't remember. Just gotta be careful as we walk along the outside. That was a pretty cool looking area, admittedly. We get a flame shot. Bam. Nice. stairs up. Oh. Machine has a place for a key. 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 So I guess we're gonna be coming back here for plot as well at some point. I don't think I remember that. That's a lot of keys. Place for a key. Place for a key. We are in space. Goes to show you that I have only beaten this game once, and it was many, many years ago, because I do not remember any of this going on up in here at all. Wow. Well then. Well, we can go back down now and leave. And I'm racking my brain for other places of things. But I can't, nothing's coming to mind right now. Aside from the place outside of Bleak. Not outside of Bleak, but outside of Aria leading towards Bleak. But I feel like if we are going to give them, if we're going to do that, I actually would like, you know, we probably can. We need bow. Or we can just spend 2 AP. Not even sure their store has it. Actually, we probably should save. Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. So if they have marble 3s, we will go through that one dungeon. No marble 3s. I mean, we can still get to that one dungeon. It's just, you know, I gotta go to the correct place. Can't use it in town. Got it. Kind of what I thought, but couldn't remember. Was hoping. Alright, Nina, take us to Drogon then. Brrr, feet in your hands. So broken down. You sell marbles, right? Yeah, you do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, now we have a stack of 9 marbles. So with that in hand, I feel like we can probably do this real quick at the end of the... clear out all the stuff in this other dungeon. Oh, I'm pretty certain we're about to head into a... plot-wise, we're going to head into another terrible thing. We'll see. Alrighty, show. Marble. See, those guys just up and left entirely now. Thing is, I don't recall if on this floor there were chests that I avoided or missed or whatever. We got them. That was the end of that. This is why we grabbed a full stack of marbles. Because I don't want to fight right now. I just want to get through this terrible dungeon and make sure we got all the things. See, there's a locked door. A dart. I believe a dart is a weapon for you. Yep, a stronger throwing knife. Yep, and another marble gone. Okay, so we've cleared out this floor. And I know there is a locked door on the next floor. There's also a wall, but we can't do anything about the wall yet. Down is the way further. Marble 3 no longer works. A gold bar. Fuck yeah. 65,000 money right there. Boop. That one guy who said that in Bleak he's pretty sure there's an old man here somewhere who knows magic. Just gotta find an actual old man, I guess. Or have current. The only old man I can think of is in here. Marble 3 doesn't work, that's fine. There's nothing left to teach you. You can take over any time you wish. That's not what we wanted. The book reveals tricks for Master Thieves. It's hidden in crypt. Anything else? Not up in here. Got it. This house is just empty. Yeah. You're not old, but an old man in the Elk Keep has a mirror. Karn, you're so cute. Congratulations, Karn, you did it! Watch about, village full of thieves. Who are the people that are hiding from us? It says as a by the way. Let me get we bypass that. Yeah, sure. They weigh you down, but hey. I'll probably end up immediately replacing it with something in Aria. Did we check this one too? Come see the group magician work. Okay. Yeah, I'll put it on. No, I'm not going to. So you're not a fan of illusions. That's fine with me. Come see the group magician work. Okay. Okay. Behind you. No. What? Don't you trust me? Okay, so yeah, no matter what, you will lose some money if you agree to it at that. Oh. See? Chun-Li! Didn't I tell you how great it was? Okay, so I don't know what they're talking about with the old guy who knows magic here. We'll just not worry about that right now. And instead we will go to Aurea. Re-verify that Karen has the best equipment we can for him with the stuff they got in here. Yo. Same as bronze armor, apparently. I wonder which one's heavier. I feel like bronze armor is probably heavier. Alrighty. Actually, before I forget something. Before I forget, because I will if I don't do this now. 2 more things. We're going to do one more thing, which requires us to go to Amaro, just because I can't think of it. Oh! 3 things then. Oh, not really 3. Whatever. We're going to take one thing out of our storage, because I feel like it's going to matter to us soon-ish. When we start up again next time. This stupid shell helmet. Or shell hat or whatever. 2. Sudden realization that I had was, we can finally get into, Winland's treasury. Those treasures they've been taunting me with the entire time. So we'll go there, we'll get these. Yes, give them to me. Your treasures are mine! You take a broken sword. You take life. You take a turban. You take life 2. You take a flame RP. And a cure. A flame RP for you. Broken sword. A one-handed weapon. Attack power 42. We can equip it in Ryu. I mean, it's stronger than the broadsword still. The fact that it's broken makes me feel like it's going to build into something else at some point. Alright, I want to also check on the turban. Defense power 11. Anyone can wear it. 98. 100 and something, 100 and something, 100 and something. Therefore, you, with your headgear, can equip the turban and say, oh, it's weaker than the turban, or than the headgear, which means it's weaker than anything else anyone else has. Yep. Okay, well, then we're not going to wear that. Okay, now that we've done all that, we go back to Aria. We're not actually on the world map quite yet. Ba-da-da-da. Alrighty, now that we have accomplished, to my recollection, all of the things we can accomplish at the moment as far as gathering new fun stuff. Oh, we are going to heal up at this overpriced inn because we have the money for it. Just so I also know how full up are we in our inventory. Very full up. Great. I will probably fix that before the next time. Yes, you did arrest me. Whatever. Just want to go to the inn. Ugh. But yeah, so we'll stay at the inn. We're doing that for our HP and stuff too. We aren't. We're doing it purely just to heal up Nina's stuff. So I'm not going to worry about the inn then. We're just going to save the game and stop because we are at the time. Oh, and I just won't bother healing Nina's MP at the moment because I'm going to organize my inventory and stuff, and that's going to include putting things away again. That way we have some inventory space for the future. So when we start up next time, I will be in Aria and all that fun stuff, and we'll continue the plot and all that. Thank you so much for watching and everything. I hope you all had fun. We got a lot done this time around. It was pretty big. And I'll see you the next time. Good day. Night night.